checking. It should be up if I record this a little bit just to see if the audio works. I guess the point was that I should be recording the whole thing. Give me the recordings. I have no idea. Well, at least my voice sounds, and I can see not the game in the audio because it's not making any sounds right now, but it should be good. So maybe I'll do another check later. I don't know. So I should be recording this. This is good. This works. Let's play. Right, I'm gonna play game. Just see if it works. If it does, I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna tweet it. Oh yeah, I want to go on Twitch. Here, stream manager. There it is. Sony Interactive Entertainment. Since I did not calibrate the face either. No, it's pretty good. Insomniac Games. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. So we have a game. It's remastered. I can play it. Voila. Then I'm tweet. I hope. Is the audio good? With the especially with the background? I think my voice should be okay. Mic is Garbo. Nice. What kind of yeah, I can record it myself. I wanted to record the stream, but it doesn't really work. Here. Wow, it is really Garbo. Wow. Yeah, it's basically when my PC lags, I go Garbo, but like my PC lagging the thing. But yeah, it's consistent when I go under like 60 or 50 FPS. Yeah, might go Garbo. So I really need to buy a new PC, but I don't. But like I do, but I don't. So I want to close Chrome. At the very least, I should have. I don't know why I have Citrix open. Let's get rid of Team. Let's get rid of JetBrains, even if it doesn't do anything. Is it better now? I suppose. Like the start of the recording, it sounded fine. I guess I can record it myself too. Blah 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 blah. No, that is. Oh my god, it's not that bad. Well, it's not very good. um, yeah, I think if I stop touching the PC, it should chill out. Yeah, so I'll just hope it gets better. If it doesn't, then I'm just sorry, I suppose. But my main point is well, I took the recording. The game's audio sounds pretty okay. So, do I want to treat it? Yeah. Farley. What? Not in French. Did I? Okay, there is a dash. I wasn't sure. Da da da. my name here. There. Yeah, if it goes garble enough, well, if I guess if the garble comes back, you can remind me, because there's no reason it should, especially. I'll close the recordings too. Yeah, tweet. There we go. I've got everything. Press X to start new game. This difficulty. The setting is for players who like a balanced experience with some challenge, but friendly is the setting for players who want to enjoy the story without challenging combat. For players who want minimal combat challenge, beat cannot be knocked out in combat. Huh. Spectacular is kinda hard. Challenging combat enemies will be stronger and more aggressive. Oh yeah, I mean if you're there, basically. But the fact that you are able to answer means that it's tolerable enough to be there. So that's promising. Yeah, I'll just, like, every time I have that kind of problem, I'll hasten the day toward buying a new PC by one day or something. So, amazing, balanced experience. I want the normal. I suppose I'm okay with that. Grand listening mode for theater. Maximum television headphones. I'm plugging TV straight in my headphones, so it's good. Graphics mode, fidelity, I don't think the PS5 needs performance mode. Subtitles, yes please. Size, I don't care. Thanks for the accessibility though. Speaking of which, I don't think I need any of this. Mono audio, no. I think we're good. I think I can get started. Let's get started. That's disgusting. You don't have hairy spiders just hanging off wires. No. Is it a Parker family thing? The guy on the left looks like the Visa 3. Jake. Like, small spiders, I get it, but hairy spiders just chilling there? I mean, I would assume that Spider-Man doesn't go out and kill them for fun or fear. But still. Vacation new. Pennies, saving up the pennies. And you can just put, oh, why full keyboard on the laptops? That's pretty nice. Laptop's pretty probably garbage, because if it's not thick and it has a wide PC, that, oh, my controller is shaking. You're gonna drop that.
All units, level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
Fisk?
That, it's a nice throw. So he's proper Spider-Man. It's the shoot gun type of Spider-Man. But the mic has something, the mask has something inside. Yeah, I haven't watched the Amazing Spider-Man, but look closer to this one. Here, Bill Peter.
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
Yeah. We'll earn some money later. Oh, are they going to give it now? I don't know what R2 is. Okay. That's good. Are we going somewhere in particular? Probably that helicopter. It kind of stands out. While holding, you jump and gain speed. Let's do it again. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
No.
Hola, Watanabe.
We're at Fisk
I don't know who
Tower,
we
but
are.
still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, one, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help?
8 years?
Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost there.
Oh, that's so fun. Perform a web zip. Another one? Okay. Another one? That did not go well. It's so
hello?
amazing.
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Dealing
just
with a
swinging.
personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick than get to my real job.
Oh. Scientist type of deal. I've been trying to catch the helicopter the whole time.
Yuri called in the cavalry.
Hola, I'm falling. Yeah, that doesn't look good. They should not have that much bullets though. Like, they should stop at some point. Yeah, that's kinda dumb. Hola, hammer. Is he just swinging the guns out?
Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm?
What? Your spider sense will flash around your head to warn off incoming attacks. To warn off incoming attacks. When you see, get ready to dodge. How do I dodge? Dodge. Was it triangle to hit? No, triangle was web shoot. Okay.
Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today.
Hello. You still... How many trucks do they... Oh. How many trucks do they have?
Somebody just shoot him!
It doesn't work. Tap R1. Pew 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 pew. We work at the truck factory.
There's a lot of guys on this payroll.
Indeed. Hold to an air launch. Bye bye.
What's your status?
Almost
Punching.
We're about to go in.
be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face when you slap the cuffs on him.
Am I not seeing the spider sense? Leap off. Leap off? Ah, you okay there?
Okay, Yuri, all done. What's happening? Yuri? Yuri!
Come on.
I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
Let's go. I didn't pay too much attention to it, but there's clearly some resistance to the trigger.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
Hola.
Mix out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
He's the day, Willie. Heads up.
Yeah, just pick up the guns.
Hey,
Is that Yuri?
going?
Yoink.
Okay.
Property damage express.
Follow me. Get out of here.
I was supposed to read that, wasn't I? Oh, that's it. That's good person. I can't just swing webs. Hola, I can do that too. Build focus by attacking enemies. You do more damage with more focus. Focus is up there, okay. Increase your combo count to gain focus faster. Earn bonus focus during air combat. He's not really smooth. Oh, ow, oh, oh, oh.
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
Oh my god.
He's getting weaker. I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
Just for the fun. Up we go. This guy is dead. How about this? Ooh. Don't mind me. Yeah, that hurts. That's a good start. He was just moving properly. So press jump and swing. Web strike. Yeah, that I got. Earn bonus focus during air
Sorry
combat.
to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy. Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
Ah. I can just jump to dodge bullets.
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
Ouch. My just pirouettes to move forward. Who's next? Hola. Not here. Get at. Is it okay? Full focus bar. Use focus to heal. The more focus you have, the more you can heal. Interesting. Heal. Ooh, that'd be. I don't know. I don't even know where my health is. Sip point. Oh my god, they're dying. No. You know, just for the fun of it.
I think that's all of them. Come on. They shut the elevators down. Take the stairs.
No secure, just running.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper
Volker.
floors and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is. Call from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
Hello, May.
What is all that noise?
You don't hear any noise, it's pretty quiet.
What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Next floor up. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
That's not yes. Heal. Oh, full focus bar can be used to perform a finisher that instantly knocks out an enemy. I think you're gonna die. Oh, another one. How about you die?
On to the next one.
I'm trying to keep track of who said what. Ah, that does feel good.
Find that server room before there's no evidence left.
What?
If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence.
In maybe
I
R3.
should look for a sneaky way in. There we go.
Yoink.
It's like my own private ventrance. Fisk may be a dirty criminal, but he has remarkably clean air vents.
Hurry up. The boss wants everything erased. Can't make it delete any faster.
Shaka.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Spider-Man! Don't let him near the console! Hold him back!
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
Stalin, the system's still purging.
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
I don't think I should have just gone there. Like, they're still deleting this stuff.
Access that console before everything's gone.
Pochito ne.
Let's see just how good their security is. Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Hiding so. Cowardly.
I mean,
Says the
winning,
guy
hardly.
frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you.
What did you expect? You're seeing me. Air launch.
Get past
Whoa.
him. Destroy everything.
Ugh.
Look around you. I did this. What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without
paying rent.
Scum I kept in check will run rampant. It'll be your fault.
Where are you?
Tough
Where are you?
road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Neil Raven.
We'll get ready for the main event. Here comes the pain.
You're not done? Go on.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sitting in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets
Oh,
in my
hi.
way.
Can I just zoom to you?
I think that's all of them.
I don't know how to zoom to the person. I guess triangle.
Clear, move up.
Hola.
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Trapped by the last explosion. I gotta get him out.
That's not working out. Sorry. Just on my way.
Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
What just happened? Yoink!
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
That way. That way. Probably not here.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I'll lift it. When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was.
I don't know where I'm going.
Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
Hola.
Uh-oh. Incoming!
Oop. Whoops, whoops, it should just tell me.
That's enough out of you.
How many?
Rockets? A little excessive, don't you think? Where's he get this stuff? What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
It's not point blank, come on. Why is he? Is he? Did he fall? Ouch. Yoink. Every time.
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
Parkour. Let's pretty Zelda parkour. Hola.
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
Dodge onto a wall and press square to do it. Did not work great.
Okay, room is clear.
Not really what I had in mind, but I'm
Must be
boys.
somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay.
What? Hello? Knock knock.
You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you.
You won't.
Heads up, boss.
Shield enemies, block attacks from the front, you're vulnerable from the back.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face.
Wow. What up? Ah, that's a lot of blood. I think he's dead.
Hey Yuri, looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down. Now.
He's just chilling in his office? I mean, he had it like, hello. Knock knock. He's just chilling there? He's just chilling there. At his desk? During the big attack? Okay. Finish the
Writing
homeworks.
your memoirs?
Yeah.
Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
I did not.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
Well prepared.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
I guess that's a plan.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening. It's reloading.
Beep. Just a moment.
Okay, now.
Joink. Stop that, you weren't supposed to. Hi.
Now's my chance.
There was just 2? I thought there were 4.
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
With what? Oh, okay, with that. Oh.
Gave me an opening.
Melee attacks use webs to make invulnerable.
Not this time.
What? Pew, 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 pew. Ouch.
You asked for it.
Ah, face.
Tiresome annoyance!
Hang in there.
Every time. He's pretty strong. Physically. Big muscles.
That gave me an opening.
I'm out. What? Ouch. Again. Oh, not bad. You could probably crush his, like, just press the snake in.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Yeah, the city would be pretty in your hands without.
You know what to do, men! Surround him!
Ah, pew, 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 pew. Okay, that did not work.
So am I!
No, don't. Ouch. Okay. Ouch, shit. Ah,
Still haven't learned.
I have not. I have? I have learned something. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, maybe not. What did he just... Where did he shoot that? Where is he? Yeah. Whoop. Ah, I was supposed to grab that. Don't mind me. Ouch. Ouch. Take it. I thought I was throwing. Yoink. Face. Keep it there. More swings. More strings. A lot more strings. That's really not enough. What?
Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiots! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
That's foreshadowing.
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
Nah. Oh. Oh. Okay. Skill 3. Press the pad, I guess. Wow. Innovator, Defender, Whip Slinger. Do I have something select? Hold triangle to grab and throw webbed and electrified enemies. Okay. Huh, that's kind of nice. They can be tossed into other enemies or walls. Okay, can I choose? Gameplay recording paused because you entered a blocked scene. Gameplay recording resumed. Oh, okay. You have leveled up and earned a skill point. Press X to continue. Skill points are awarded when you gain enough XP. Press X. Complete missions and defeat enemies to gain XP and earn skill points. Cuff. Right. Press circle just as your spider sense turned blue to counter enemies with a web shot. Huh. To the face. It generates more bonus. Hold square while in the air to swing kick enemies and send them flying. Deal more damage we can go. Suppose I would like to be a web swinger. But also, this seems more like to have more progress, but at the same time swinging people is pretty nice. Nah, swinging people is kind of kills the flow. So if someone is being a bother and I shoot them and they're not being a bother anymore, that's pretty nice. Yeah, let's start with this. Please? Hold. Perfect dodge can now be viewed in the move list. What's next? Dodge window. Increase the timing window for the perfect dodge. Press hold to grab and throw enemies in any direction. Joink, bye. Generate bonus focus. Just attack lands to generate bonus focus. Also double click every time? I guess. Sounds annoying. Skill points no zero available.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
In the air to dive. L3? But not what I wanted. I don't know where that web was going. That's not really useful. I'm trying to do the launch like that when falling, but it doesn't really work. Not there. Run. Oh, let's go. I'm here. Knock knock.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Oh. Oh. Come on, Doc. One job. Well, I guess we We didn't get to say no.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
3, 2, 1. Exactly. You don't seem to know what to do. Doc, come on.
Maybe we should abort.
Not
What?
yet.
Hold on. Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback.
You know the jumbo and the knickknacks.
But we're close.
What is this
Is
garbage?
anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
There should be meeting rooms,
The rest
not
of
in the
it
lab.
later. But we'll talk later.
Okay.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what
Work,
went
work, work.
wrong. Ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy.
Okay, nice.
Let's see what's wrong with you.
Oh, by the way, once it hit 12, I'm gonna disappear, but I should have some time. Servo control path damage. Connect servo motor. Well, yeah. Power voltage control.
Circuit burned out. Damn it. If I had been here to do the pre-check, I would have caught this.
Yeah, if. Power control for the arm is damaged. Press X continue. Create a connection between the green start piece and the orange end piece. Now rotate. Yeah. No. Ah, okay, okay.
Got it. Okay, need to reroute servo control.
Okay, guys. Okay. And this one is the one that doesn't work. Oh, remove. Up this one. No, okay. Ah, okay. And now I'm being dumb, I suppose. Here. What's the last one here? And there.
Nice. Okay, what next? And now rebalance the voltage.
You must meet its charge required. Some circuit pieces provide positive and negative charge. Huh. Wasn't getting. And I must meet target voltage 3. Okay. Ah, okay. Yay? No? Actual voltage 2. Okay. We add 2 minus 1. Add 1, that's 2. Can I just put in 0 there? I suppose I'm supposed Yeah, I'd have to put a minus here. Okay, I had 2-2.
Finished.
There you go. Success.
Let's see if that worked.
I test it.
Good as new.
Yay. Lin.
Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now. Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
Your goal is to identify the unknown substance by its absorption spectrum. Use fragments of the unknown substance to try and match up the absorption line in the spectrum. Use the joystick. Move the cursor. I'm dumb. Okay, place the pass fragment into an available slot. Try to match up the absorption line. Wow.
Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials.
Impedance. Not sure if I know.
Alright. I should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
3, 2, 1. He did not screw it up. Nice.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk
Hola.
made it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be
That
honored. That's
ominous.
Steve's company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri? Anything. I'm on my way.
Where? Yeah. Let's go.
Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners
Hola,
like you discuss
Jameson.
the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle. Hey, plug the book. And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's books, Spider-Man, Threat, or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations. Don't ask. Not gonna get it. Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for
Wow.
nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everybody.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain
Come on.
something to you about crime fighting. As soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the street, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. It got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickbacks now. So until that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah. I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me. Someday.
Hello, Yuri.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway.
Not yet.
We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Till an hour ago. The whole system went down. citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
It's a bit
Inside
easy.
job?
Maybe. I'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled, and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me. Let's take a look at this tower. Input
scramble.
bands have been shifted. Subtle.
We're making our way over from here.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty
No.
mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but
IT
just so you know,
Spider-Man
I had to
on
sync up with
job.
the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother.
Psst.
I'm on it.
Do it.
Hola. Oh,
Watch my back.
don't you dare break that door.
Pretty
pew,
sure
pew,
these
pew.
guys didn't forget their keys.
Enemies with melee attack block most attacks and melee weapons, but are vulnerable to air launches, attacks, and webs and troubles. So up you go. Ow. Oop. You too. Game. That's pretty fun. Hi.
Okay,
Don't mind me.
wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable grizzled seen too much detective is in town.
What? No, 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 no. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
No.
Locate crimes. Hello, crime.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Hello, I'm Snitch.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off.
I unlocked the door.
Leave me
Yes.
alone.
Keep it quiet, lady.
Don't touch me.
Get away from her.
Crap, Spider-Man.
Brutes will block your melee attacks as pretty much everyone. Use webs and throwables to make them vulnerable. So brutes are kingpin.
Think about doing that again.
But the brute isn't the one causing problems right now, so you can chill.
What are we supposed to do against that?
That's not you. Ouch. Ouch. Dodge, please. You don't okay?
Walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go.
To save the hostage before time runs out, use the L joystick to aim at the target and press R1 to disarm them. Use to aim. A pew!
All clear, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Thanks.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
She does
Mom
always
used to make
cakes?
those. Haven't had any in a long time.
Since mom.
I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
Spider Cup for you.
Spider-Man. Oh well. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there.
So up there we go. Oh, to wall run. Hop, 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 hop.
From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his
Wait,
destination.
wait.
Second surveillance tower.
Narrating yourself?
I'm Spider Cop.
No, of course
Bing.
not. The chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Ah, it's so fun. Bye bye. Okay. Get in range. Hold L. What did they say? Don't I just need to yoink?
Bet I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
To an isolated tag.
Oh, hi.
Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of
Loot.
RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
Can I jump? RFID. Here. With webs.
Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school.
Nice.
I can attach tracking dots to these.
So he's been Spider-Manning for a
How
while.
many of these are scattered around the city?
How many backpacks? How did you do that? Wow. I guess, well, he's been, yeah, okay. That's expensive. Backpacks 1 out of 6. First aid menu.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
What am I looking for? Citywide. Boom. No, no, okay. May I help? No.
Hey, fellas.
Spider-Man! Shoot him!
Boop, boop. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Bye. Done? Feel that knot.
Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
Off with that door. I'm sorry. I kind of feel bad. Yoink. That all? Yeah.
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory
No,
of
you're too
Spider
young.
Cop's tireless. Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
Okay, like this. This crumble.
10-4, they moving.
Wow, 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 wow. Not even know if that's a jingle. Level 2, level 3. Melee damage increase.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs. Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
Octavius. Yo, like, at this point, you think he was doing.
How did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Creating what?
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
What? Ah, so fun. But I'm not checking anything, so. Do I have a map? Well. What? Set here to take a screenshot. Blah 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 blah. Set here to take. Yeah. Hello. Oh, that's the map. I am here. How about we go here?
My bad.
Just passing by. Mm. Okay. Whoops.
It's out. 10-4, they moving into the traffic to an isolated tag.
What are the big? Yeah. We get it. Whoops.
All units, witnesses are reporting a mugging. Need immediate response at Union Square.
Not the right side.
Someone's getting robbed.
Stop that.
Oh, it is on.
Ouch. Ow. Okay. That was a pretty good move. I forgot. Stop shooting my face. Oh no.
That's it? I feel like the whole guys are phoning it in lately.
He took that to the face. Yeah, no, he's dead. Where was I?
Excuse me, pardon me.
This guy almost looks just like Spider-Man.
Almost, just look like. Where is it? What did I just do? Circle. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, skip. Hello, backpack. Yoink. Arm webs.
My underarm webs.
Oh,
They might help me glide short
wings.
distances, but they never really worked. Looked cool though.
Huh. Oh yeah, skills. One skill point available. That sounds fun. Let's take that. Quick zip. Web zip a second time without losing altitude. Huh. Air attacks deal additional damage and generate more focus. Press square and L in the direction to perform aerial tricks to earn. Okay. I could see myself using that. I guess I should. Yeah. Perfect dodge. Basic combo, web strike, yank enemy. What? An attack that zips to the target and hits them. Yank enemy. Ah, okay. Perfect dodge. Long dodge. Dodge under. That I've used. Off the wall, I have torpedo. Okay. Web shooter. Yank down. Yank and throw environment. Finisher. Forgot about this one. Heal. Web launcher. Hit. Air combo. Leap off. Oh. Swing kick. Yup. Hair throw. Oh. Okay. Vertical wall jump. Yep. Near a building corner to automatically corner it. Nice. Ceiling hang. Oh. Okay.
I can't let him hurt that victim anymore.
Anymore? Stop that.
Is this the mosh pit? Great! I realize the irony in this. I hope you've learned not to hit people.
Let's go. Oh, that felt good. Okay. How are we going? Hey. I guess Assassin's Creed had that nice, like, you see a bunch of new landmarks where New York kind of feels like New York. Manhattan? Are we in New York? It's well.
All units, civilians need help at the scene of a car accident. Officers needed in the garment district.
Captain Watanabe gave me her cell number when she finally decided to trust me. She's risking a lot.
555.
If any
Oh, sorry. That's a pretty good backpack. Hello, don't mind me. So where's that? Was that problem? Whoops.
nasty car wreck down there. People might be hurt. There's someone inside that car. They're pinned by debris.
Inside that car. Hola.
I know, I'm a jerk. I've got you.
Okay. You okay?
I had it covered, but thanks.
No problem.
Debris is trapping someone inside that car.
Again? Oh,
Don't panic. I'm here.
again? Kind of sorry.
Okay, people are safe. I should clear out so the professionals can get in.
What? How's the place looking? You can get that backpack. You can get those 3 backpacks. Might as well. But at the same... Okay, I'll take the backpack next to me. Here. Then I'll take this radio tower. Do I just space? Okay. How many backpacks did you use, Peter? Come on. Indeed, how many backpacks?
I thought web swinging would let me get pizzas delivered fast. And it did. Fast and smashed.
Should be able to do better than that. Hola. What's happening? Stop that.
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign. Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects.
There's a lot of special kind of crazy. Whoops.
Vehicle pursuit is currently in progress.
What
By officers, please proceed to the West Village.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
You know you don't.
Got an 1165 on the eastbound.
What? Da. Sorry.
I'm losing him.
Dang it. On the spot.
At least you're not texting. Now that's just rude. Here's your stuff.
Here's another one. How about you? Wow. Yo, whoa. What was your plan there? Okay.
The gang that couldn't drive straight.
Ouch. Okay. Back. Where are you? Oh. Yoink. Huh.
My prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk.
Okay, let's go. Okay. I didn't do anything particular.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to
Hi,
sneak in some
Kisan.
spider work.
Suppose I should be looking around this place. The camera is really up close, so it's kind of hard to do. So, repair that suit.
Parker!
Oh, hi.
Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have.
That's pretty rad.
Oh, just a side project.
I recognize that red.
Of course.
It all makes sense.
You. I don't know what
Oh,
you're...
come on, Parker. It's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Indeed.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe.
It's not.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
You took that pretty well, though. Oh.
Check your email.
I stole the suit.
Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are. No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work that we are doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
White spider, huh?
According to Dr. Carlos Sofin's research, higher contrast leads to slower visual processing. This should give your employer a slight advantage on comeback in conflict. Huh. So basically, stealth? Yeah. You can use your tokens to create the advanced suit. Complete side mission, return tokens. Okay, so basically that's supposed to be more stealthy. Okay. Crafting a new suit that auto-equips the new suit power. Use the suit power menu to swap back to any previous suit powers you have unlocked. Suit can be upgraded with the suit mods. Unlock and equip suit mods here. There. Complete side missions and activities to unlock suits. Use tokens to create suit mods. Suit mods increase your utility and boost your offense and defense. You can equip 3 suit mods at a time to stack bonus effects. Black. Complete darkness. Right. Heals. Oh.
Excuse me, late for work. Coming through.
Looking good, Spidey.
Hello, New York.
So it is.
New suit, same old me.
Yay. DLC tab in the to access the City That Never Sleeps campaign. Should I? Feel like they did remind me of it. This new suit is clean, gonna make more. Okay. Hybrid biomembrane rapidly generates focus for a short time. Okay. Suit ma, yeah. Do I have any? Oh, I do. Battle tech. Gadget attacks generate focus. Well, I'll just pick the 3. Oh, craft using crime tokens. Reduces incoming melee damage. Increases the range of the AR scanner to show items and enemies farther away. That would be useful. How about power? Yeah. Oh, equip. Makes sense. And yeah, we should... Oh, okay. Landmark tokens. Continue playing the story to unlock landmark tokens. Okay, so basically I can't. Classic suit damage. Classic suit repaired. So I suppose it's just cosmetic. Leap into the air and web everything in sight. Huh. Web blossom. So I need to unlock that one. While this one is what? Generate focus. Okay. Oh. Sound of silence. Enemies no longer call for backup when alerted. Experimental AR tech spawns multiple hollow decoys that stun Attacking enemies before decaying. Okay. Scarlet spider suit. No associated suit. Is it gonna show up? Find all backpacks to unlock this suit. Okay. Oh, Spider-Man. Well, the original trilogy one. Webbed suit, I suppose. Amazing suit. Stealth. Upgraded. Oh. Future Foundation. Bombastic. Bombastic Bagman. Arachnid Rider. Armored Advanced. That looks strong. Hybrid suit. What? Black and gold. Doesn't ring a bell. Okay. So I don't think I want the blossom necessarily, but I kind of like that design more, but I kind of like this red and everything, but I'll stay with this one just so to see if I can get used to it. One available skill point. Do I want any of this? Yank small arms like pistol. Increase perch takedown range. Wow. Hazard zone. Oh, that's what I want. This one makes sense. But throw. Hold grab to. Okay.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
Wait. No, I did not mean to go. I never mean to go past. And there's a backpack. Yay. Not that.
My loyal listeners, brushheads they call themselves, though,
Funny. My fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that.
For wet throw. Okay, basically it's the same move to view controller layer. What? That's kinda sudden. Main story, the heist, turf wars. Okay. So it's just a campaign by itself. So maybe like when we're halfway through the other, or like quarter way, maybe done the next stream, I could try a DLC. So the map. Police department? What's that? The police department. Octavius interesting. Oh, okay, it's just the place we come back to every time. So I'll pick up this backpack. We're probably gonna get the other one next time. So. Hola.
Available units. Report of an assault in progress. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
Yank.
An Oscorp visitor badge from when I interviewed there. Would have paid well, but Dr. Octavius offered the chance to really make a difference.
What? Hola.
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
Yeah?
I can't let him hurt that victim anymore.
Stop hurting that victim.
Try and guess how I feel about bullies.
Is it done? Yeah, no, you're dying.
I realize the irony in me saying this, but I hope you've learned not to hit people.
Let me just look at it.
Can I get an autograph? Publishers are dying for an inside scoop on the Fisk takedown. Let me rep you, Spider-Man. Book will write itself.
I know,
Hola.
jerk.
All units, report of a break-in. Location is south of Houston.
Whoops, tower it is. No, it's really far.
Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly constructing.
What are they doing?
I'm gonna go find
Talking. The biggest crime.
Doc. Just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing?
Gadget page. Oh. With plans for model, you can now craft impact web. Powerful web blast. Wow. Hold to craft it. Unlock new gadget with tokens, blah blah blah. You can use tokens to upgrade each gadget. Earn tokens by completing side missions and citywide activities. Is web shooter normal? Deploy spider drones, which will seek out and fire energy blasters at near. Okay, flying drone. Electrify web that stun targets and arcs to nearby enemies. Yeah. Spider grenade. Proximity triggered explosive that instantly webs all enemies on impact. Laser activated web trap that instantly encasps. It's a bit strong. Discharge a pulse of sonic webs that sends enemies flying. Fus Roda. Lift enemies in the air and hold them for a short. That's kind of dope though. I kind of like this one. Alright. And I don't need to enable this. Oh, back charge upgrades. Okay, but I need to spend backpack tokens and crime tokens for that. Web shooter refills faster. There was a charge? Make a fill?
Wow.
Okay.
This looks like it could work.
Let's see. Can't read this.
Oh.
Should have brought my glasses.
Should have learned to read. Up, 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 up.
Awesome. Doc would be proud.
I know, but I remember when he was a punk kid and the boss used to hand him his ass on the regular.
I thought the boss killed him that one time. Maybe he did. Anyone else hear that?
Freeze! Friggin' web! Hey, there he is!
Was I supposed to be stealthy? Ouch. Ow, ow, ow.
Okay, we're ready for this. I'll blow him to pieces. Don't even think about doing that to me. What are we supposed to do against that?
Okay. Oh. I kinda like that effect. And him did. So maybe I wasn't supposed to do. Oh, hello. Wave 2.
Don't even think about doing that to me. Why you like them up? Regret that. Show me what you got. Come on, guys. Let's finish this.
Uh-oh. More of them.
I'll teach you some respect.
Spider-Man, turns out we busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
I'll shut your mouth permanent. Don't you dare hit me with that.
Feel like I shouldn't be able to do that when I'm stunned. Wow. You too? Wave 4. Your new suit comes with a suit power. Suit powers give you special abilities. Your current suit power continues to be the focus once used. Suit power will regen. Thanks. Oh.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Whoopa! It's a bit weird.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Come on, guys. Let's finish this. We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Heads up. Here comes the pain. I'll teach you some respect. Hit him in the air.
Oh, anyone want to surrender? No?
Ouch. Would you chill? I thought you did not. Wait for it.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care.
What da 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 da. Ah, okay.
Oh, anyone want to surrender? No?
On the ground, or we don't stand a chance. Get ready for some pain. Take cover.
Oh, what? A lot of bullets in the face.
That's a cheap. Enough. You don't mess with the Kingpin and live. You'll regret that. Not a chance in hell, buddy.
In the wall you go. There. Done.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
From 10 finishers.
Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city. Betting
That's a
they're
lot.
fine, too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
Still there? I did not perform any finishers. What's a finisher then? I don't know.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth-mapped post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
Yeah, no, let's just go fish it. Where are we going? Okay, no. Never mind. This. Yay.
Peter, good news. I think I smoothed things over with the grant committee. If Lance Corporal Texador's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
Whoa.
Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot.
Sappy. L2. Oh, landmark token.
Map should be recalibrated now.
Is it?
Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
Okay. Disable camera.
Huh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee.
set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. See what's happening out in the city.
Right, we're still on the same day. No, Peter gotta sleep. Okay.
Officers respond. Witness report of an active drug deal. Any officers in Nomad, please respond.
Where are you, crime? What? Not my... No, not where I wanted to go. Hello. Wow. Anyway. Eat this. Oh, okay.
Come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Oh no, he's gone. Anyway. Boo-boo.
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Hi, Mr. Lee.
Ah, I guess I should be paying attention to the...
Cool, I'm on my way.
Guess I should be paying attention to the objectives. I'm not sure if they show them. I'm supposed to take a picture of that. Hello, landmark. I guess I'm supposed to take a picture of the landmark, not... Yeah, of the landmark. Oh. That would have been dope.
Daily Bugle. Always a great paper. Even more now that Jameson's retired.
Oh, for real? No, not this one.
Available units. Possible narcotics sale reported. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
We saw one sale of narcotic. We need every backup. All troops in. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna take that backpack. Yoink. Every time. Oh. Oop.
This article blaming Spider-Man for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me.
That's this one. Let's go take it. Hello. Hello.
Ever hear a knocking? What are we supposed to do against that? Hi, Mr. Muggins. This is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, it's called, sir. Third and final warning. Eviction proceedings.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I get...
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Am I missing signals or something, like hints or something? Am I supposed to not go do all that stuff? What? Whoops. Hello. There.
Got some good parts from this old cell phone. Wonder what I could accomplish with a real budget instead of dumpster diving.
Hello. That was sudden. I should have expected that, yeah. Come on.
207, kidnapping reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Incident is active near Ansonia.
Captain, I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show?
That's my bet. I'm gonna take a closer look.
So like this? No. Anyway.
Nap time.
Back away from him! Never miss! Don't let him hit you! We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. I'll teach you some respect. Knock and cover. You asked for this. Flank him. Get down here and fight like a man. Come on, guys. Let's finish this.
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donuts.
Towards your head. Gonna teach you respect. Come on, guys. Let's finish this. Smoke 'em. I'll teach you some respect. Gift from the boss. What's that? Eat this! Come on, guys! Let's finish this!
Guys, slow down! Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving!
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
Yeah. I finally see the bonus objective. Does it show it still?
No shoving. I'll give you all personal attention.
Crack him! Stop already! If I was you, I'd run.
3 stealth takedowns. Okay, that's kind of done.
Reinforcements. Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quip, and I'm all out of quips.
Oh, that he landed a good hit. Punch, perfect shot. Let's go. 3 stealth takedowns.
Thought he was buddies with the mayor and the rats.
They work together. Boss never trusted him, though.
Hmm.
Right not to.
Can I just yank that guy? Nope. No, you don't.
Oh, you just made a big mistake. Tired of you. So am I. You got Davey. I'll rock you. That's a cheap trick.
Spider-Man.
Ow.
I give you some respect.
What are we supposed to do against that? You're fine. Regret that.
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donuts.
We'll take you alive or dead. Fish doesn't care. Spread out. Can't hit him in the air.
Wow. Bye.
Guys, slow down. The Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving.
Whoa. Don't do that.
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
And more of them. No shoving. I'll give you all personal attention.
Enough. Toss him if he's in the air. It's done now.
Stand down.
You don't mess with the Kingpin and live. Heads up. He's airborne.
Ouch.
I'll give you some respect.
Reinforcements. Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quip, and I'm all out of quips.
Come on, come back.
Not a chance in hell, buddy.
Yay.
Stay away from his gadget.
What gadget? What did you see?
Hit him in the air. I'll shut your mouth permanently.
Okay. This is maybe a bit hard. Is it? Nah. How do I stealth? Or like I can also just not, but also like let's do it. We're close. Web strike takedown. I mean,
You literally didn't see that coming.
oh, okay.
Somebody's dumb enough to try something. I swear I'll blow him away.
They're really in finding Spider-Man mode.
What's that? Spider-Man in my sights. Making progress. Keep it up.
Without not takedowns?
Get up, chance in hell, buddy.
Wow, wow. Ouch.
Spider-Man, show him who's Doc and cover. Doc. Don't mess with the Kingpin and live. What are we supposed to do against that, man? Don't let him get you airborne.
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donuts.
You got Davey. I can't reach him. Get out of the way.
No. Can need to properly attack.
Guys, slow down. The Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving.
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
Should have stayed in bed.
How was that?
Time to end this.
Making progress. Keep it up.
And more of them. No shoving. I'll give you all personal attention.
I'll teach you some respect. Are you kidding me?
Reinforcements. Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quit, and I'm all out of quit.
I'll shut your mouth permanent.
This'll shut your mouth.
Don't even think about doing that to me. Stand down.
Okay. Can you stop?
Son of a.
I said, can you stop?
Do against that.
What?
You want some?
Who said that? You too. And here we go.
Captain.
Big ball,
Fisk's guys
ball
have all the
bandits.
Probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job.
And,
Fisk
you know,
thinks he
the
can
rest
run
on the
things
ground.
from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
Why? Yeah, let's just continue. So where are we? We can take a picture of that. What?
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
Okay.
Spider-Man. Tell everybody the new Jimmy.
Fisk Tower. If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name.
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know it speaks from a place of concern, but this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because...
This piece of the Shocker's original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts. Of course, they always upgrade, don't they?
Officers respond. Witness report of an active drug deal. Reported location is near Midtown North. Over.
Drug
So how do I
trade's
do
gotten
that?
more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stomp that out.
You guys said the bug was on vacation.
Ah, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Who's next? Oh,
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal. A text to Yuri, and the cops are on their way.
dang.
I know, I'm a jerk.
What?
Fighting a good fight, man.
You okay?
Spider-Man.
Nice. I suppose.
Spidey, hey, do you like stuff?
Sweet. They deserve it.
Hello. This is so fun. Up, 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 up. Oh, never mind.
Attention units. Drug deal reported. Need an officer to check it out. Additional officers requested near Flatiron.
Oh, wait.
Wouldn't be New York without a seedy drug deal.
Oh, my man.
Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Gone. Oh, Okay, can you stop that, please? Thank you. Gone. Can I launch you? No. Okay. Bye bye. Huh? He's gone.
Nothing
Oh,
puts a
nice.
pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal. Did I hurt you guys? Good news. The police are coming to protect you.
Okay. Oh. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Jeff?
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, I was missing health. Thank God.
Yep, that's a high-speed car chase, all right.
Oh, come on. Not this one. This one.
Now that's just rude. Yeah.
Yeah, that's side stuff. And bye-bye. No need to break the car. No need to break the car. There was no need to break the car.
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
Come on. Eat that punch, please. Who's next? Still?
So much for the gang that couldn't drive straight.
Force the car to stop safely. And I still haven't seen did not notice the objectives. Didn't want to stop. Nope.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
Did he put some spare clothes next to the shop just in case? Food emergency and shelter turning. Oh, okay, great.
Hey, Peter.
Hola.
What's up?
Just dropping in.
What's up? Mr. Lee.
Mark, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it.
Aunt May.
Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to,
Not go to the heavy boxes.
Okay.
You sit there while I go take the heavy boxes.
Are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm
You're totally behind on red.
Again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but
The two of you would make some beautiful babies. Peter, what is it? Come on.
I'm just trying to eat my lunch. I just don't want you to go to the heavy boxes.
you helping me through college and working here and sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
Hep hep hurrah. That, like, there has to be a good way to make a cake. That doesn't look, that looks like
Thanks again for setting all this
not
up.
good.
I
It doesn't look like something that's cut,
Well,
basically.
May's always told me if you help someone.
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Yeah.
I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot.
Piece of shit.
Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
Knock knock.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey,
Indeed.
silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
Oh. The night scenery is really nice. Whoa.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, man.
I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
Run. Jump. What do I need? Oh. Oh. Or is it? What am I trying to... I keep forgetting the button.
Witness called in an active drug deal. Officers needed at Lenox Hill. Over.
Oops. Yeah, don't mind me.
You okay?
Okay. Hello, random tower.
We're making our way over from Pier 4 now.
Time wise, we're good. 2 hours left. Ah, beautiful. Perfect. Impeccable.
1034.
How did you lose your backpack there?
Please converge on Central Park.
There you go. Yoink.
I beat this wrestler right after getting my powers. Never had that much money before in my life. Or since, come to think of it.
What a second.
Thank you so much.
What did I do? No biggie. Wow. Come on. Need to unfold my ribs. There you go. Oops. Not quite what I'm trying to go.
207, kidnapping reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Officers, please report to Lincoln.
Yoink.
MJ wrote this article in the school paper about student protests. She was a heck of a journalist even then. Magnifique! My suit's onboard AI can tell me the most likely area where the victim is. Body heat signature in this area.
Hola.
Saw my whole life flash before my eyes. Thank you. Not again. There they are!
They come back, put him straight back. Where are they? Oh.
Sorry,
Here?
spider emergency.
Hello. Oh, he's dead. Again, but the objective. Just get it out.
I forgot to ask why they call it kidnapping if the victim's not a kid.
If I ever see James,
I took a picture of that. Try. Yeah. That's the Kingpin spot.
Attention units, civilians are trapped inside their vehicles following
following grass. They seem fine by me.
Yuri said quietly. Better find a back way in.
Don't know how to do that.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do.
You seem to be enjoying life. You need to stop that. Oh, no. I don't really want to drop down. This is a maze. I guess I should drop down. Can I not? Oh, okay, nice.
Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
L2 to aim at the floor. Point at the floor. Hi. Would you be so kind as to stand on that landmark? Thank you.
They always look so cozy whipped up like that.
Just sneak in there. You...
Should web him from above.
Oh, that easy. Yoink. Now we're getting somewhere. I say that, but where are they? There they are. You enjoy life? You could just scream, you know. Can't I just... Okay. I guess I should drop down.
Whoa, careful.
Get behind an enemy for stealth takedown. Oh, hi. Shh. Why do my shoes do clup, clup, clup? Stealth takedown. That doesn't sound so stealth. Is there some perishable area I can purge from?
Someone's coming.
How about yoink? Do you want a yoink too? Come on. I know you want to. Hurry. Yeah, no, he's not interested. Do I kick the door? Or do I find a vent? Oh, hi, vent. Gong, gong, gong.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they?
Move it, Pete. Bad guys are getting ready to be bad.
Oh. I mean, I could get that guy. I can't see shit. Okay. Progress. Let's move onward. Do I know if there's a purchable area on there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, yes, there. How lucky. Enemies with danger icon will cause you to be detected by nearby enemies if they are attacked. You can lure enemies by webbing nearby surfaces and objects to cause distractions. Distraction. Shoot. He did scream. Come on. Not really my goal. What's there?
Hey, what is that?
Oh, night vision goggles? No camera.
This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
I'd have like $1 or something.
Hey, Pete.
Hola.
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least...
Beating up bad guys? What?
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh?
Let me explain.
Oh, okay. 15 minutes earlier. Like, she has clubby shoes, but she doesn't club. Should I have aimed from the red carpet?
Excuse
Maybe.
me. Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I am covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I
Oh.
like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she feels like it feels like she's the one doing the heist.
It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know. Maybe the expressionist piece.
You know what? I think I can make today work. Are you sure?
Oh.
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig?
3,
Never mind.
2,
We're good.
1.
Let's get started.
No. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm someone else.
Familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Can do.
Bison. Waiting by the Baku statue. Rumored to have...
Fisk saw
Yeah, I
himself
don't
in
care.
this. A great man willing to do what others wouldn't. Dude had no self-awareness.
This one stands out.
Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I remember when Fisk started illegally importing artifacts like this.
You...
He bought the local harbor to cover his tracks and laid off the old staff, including my dad. Wish Dad was here now to see how the tables have turned.
Yeah, okay. Good to know.
Weren't they just in the news?
Oh.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good. Brought hidden crimes to light. We got an old school investigative journalist over here. I like her. What did Fisk call this? Vanessa?
Vanny? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm also whispering in the mic, which is not great. Should I be ready?
Always hated this cane. So
Hello.
tacky.
Hola. Might be ready.
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context.
Mm-hmm.
Many of his sales. Let's move on, please. Now, this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just... a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
You know, by the way.
Sure, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Okay. This is not particularly stimulating.
I recognize that statue. Gotta get a minute.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
That's not really go of you.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is, and this will be the last time you see it. The ladies
Huh?
is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
To the corner we go. To the oh. I'm sorry. That's powerful legs, I suppose. It's like the stubbing your toe, like you kick with full strength every time.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to
Suspicious when they blah. If you see, you've been spotted.
Quiet.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig?
She turns now.
Who is in my auction house?
Don't mind me.
No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Well,
second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat. Uh-huh.
Can you turn the other way? Please.
Sure, Craig.
Okay. Mary Jane has spider vision.
Pete told me about this.
Close the door.
Fisk
Okay.
used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens. But how?
Yeah, that's a 3-2-1 scenario.
I wonder
Don't
if there are
touch
any
the
clues in here.
Oh, on the PC, let's go.
Neo behind them. But it looks different.
The arm? Yeah, the arm. I mean, can I know? Like, can I interact?
She certainly is cozy with Fisk.
Mm-hmm. This one seems like the right one.
most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. He's holding something. Maybe these pieces move.
Palm. I don't know. Left palm? No, right palm.
Maybe I should turn the head.
Crack.
Nice.
And then you put something in there.
But a piece is missing.
Get that.
I've seen these before.
Mm-hmm. Yoink.
That's
And
not right.
is it not? Oh, it's this one. Yoink.
That's it.
And then you run. She's there.
An Osborne. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's...
3, 2, 1.
What the...
Huh.
Excuse me, sir. You can't be.
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
Very not good.
把文件找出来。
That's Chinese, right? Probably. Is that a Spidey strap?
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I
So
saved
are
5
you.
minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Put in the spider suit.
Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan.
Can we spider now?
Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny.
You pictured us meeting.
It's exactly how I pictured it.
Interesting.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yeah.
All right. Of course.
Shut these guys out before I push forward.
Think this one can go. Oh. Stay safe. Wow. No, that's the.
I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is.
Hey, here's a really nice time to call Yuri. What was it? I guess I need to get closer. But you're interested. You wanna come?
Silent.
He was on Danger Horizon.
There we go.
Okay, all's good. How about this? Come on. Yoink.
Okay, room is clear.
There's the last one. And is there a way to pass through? Not really. I mean, I guess I can sneak by.
Keep it tight, Pete.
Sneak? How about some sneaking? Okay. They do not hear any of this.
Man, Fisk had a lot of stuff.
Do you want to hear this? Next one, next one. Yoink.
That's all of them.
But one.
MJ.
Not the file. Not the file.
Stop!
Hola.
Hide.
Who cares about them?
Cool with the hostage taking, guys.
They're gone.
Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean? Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good.
Energy scepter. Energy sight? Right. How about you fly a bit? Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, you can go. Cha.
Daily cardio? Check.
But that guy is gone. Could take pictures.
Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never
Hola.
did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
That I don't.
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
That's not a really good cash line. There's a phone shit ringing.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened?
Oh.
Since when did Mix become Italian?
I have no idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
Come
I
on.
think there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business.
Are you sure?
How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to hair.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
I mean, we could be, you know, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is
Words.
that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and
Attaboy, Speedy.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Oh, yeah, he didn't pay.
Seeing you two together again.
Oh, hi.
Always were my favorites.
That's sudden.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down 3rd?
It looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had
Herman.
dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
Dude. That's a pretty dumb statement. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep, please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
Ouch. Me again. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi.
And no more muggers. I love a happy
Oh,
ending.
I did the thing by accident. Bye bye. It's kind of nice how the BGM picks up. Shoo. Whoops. Here, har. Up, please. Hello there.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure that's very dangerous putting webs there.
I
Yank.
could never give this prototype spider tracer enough range to be useful. But I did adapt the tech into my web traps, which really come in handy.
from what I got, this is like fake geometry. It's really interesting. Like, it looks really like actual polys. Or at least in Matrix it's fake geom. I mean, it's pretty easy to... Well, like they don't count as vertices, but like you're still drawing the textures and doing the projection calculation. So I don't see what's the difference with actual polys. Yeah, there clearly is, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't go through engine, it's pure GPU or something. It's so fun. I didn't see the message. I do get like distracted sometimes, but I don't think that's a problem. The fighting, I can get better to it, but like exactly, I need to get better at it. Like once I'll be able to do more stealth, like mixed stealth, and like I should be able to swoop in and hit them while swinging, but I have no idea how to do it. Like you need to swoop low enough to do that. Whoops. Oh no. Poor thing.
Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette.
Suit power. Yeah, might as well. Is that all? Oh, hi. Bye.
Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects.
Home. Hola.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Come back.
Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate.
Wow, chill there.
Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions.
Oh, come on. That's just low.
At least talk to me so we can make it interesting.
Hello there.
Now let's talk.
Did they dynamically make that cinematic on the rooftop that I started him? Nice.
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're
Wow.
dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb.
That's very low. Come on.
Which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone. Or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Not enough!
Move!
Dodge. Yeah, the cinematic is just there. That's really cool. More.
You know what, Herman?
Oh yeah, it's counted.
Like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details?
Like,
Maybe later.
he's just insulting him.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate.
Fuck you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I think it's a sign.
Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ.
Hello.
You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
he
unusually
blew up a
combative.
cup.
Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop.
He has a degree, so he has the degree.
Here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I
Uns-
guess we're talking again. Cool.
Wow, progress, Petey. But why did you broke up? What was I about to say? Yeah, Martin like has an art degree, so he has the art degree.
Almost morning. Mr.
Aye,
Lee will
aye.
be here soon. I could use a snack.
I guess you can say he's an art expert, so. Is that a burger? Is that a donut? Is that a what?
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Mr. Lee, I'm on my way. Mr. Lee, That's kind of weird. Are they trying to look at the TV? Why are they so close? Like that's pretty close, but the TV is small. But you know, so in what era are we? Like, it's probably cheaper to buy. Yeah, no, okay. Never mind. Mr. Lee. What? Can't open doors. Need to find the stairs. Hola, stairs. It is 10:41 p.m. Still fine. Mr. Lee. You doing fine? Seem busy. I mean, work
Peter.
is, that's how work works, but
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art.
Your
and
ex.
And she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it.
I'm sorry.
See what you have.
I guess that's a good thing.
Interesting.
Zoom in.
Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why? What is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
That's
My
serious.
father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me.
I'm on the verge
Hey,
of.
Listen. That mask,
It's haunted.
it could be connected to dangerous people.
Well,
Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know.
yeah, I know.
Why take the risk?
Yeah, that's an ominous smile.
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really
Wow.
spooked Mr. Lee. Never
Wow.
seen him like that.
Come
Even
on.
said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
Smooth.
I could patch these shoes. They'll last a while.
Oh, kind of transition.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
Whoops. Unsurprisingly, that makes me want to do code. Kind of nice if you could buffer the triangle's input. Like, you know, you're gonna swing into there, so you could like preemptively boot up the UI instead of having a specific prompt. Wing. What?
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job,
Wait.
come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around someday.
Okay, having big fun. Whoop. Let me go.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I mean, I didn't forget. I just... I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern.
Hello. Yoink. I really struggle with R1, L1, R3. Like, it's not really intuitive. It's not intuitive at all. Breakdance. You want to talk? Who's there? Hola.
I feel like a damn cocoon.
Okay, there was no objective. The first time the hand thing? Like this? Whoa.
Hey, Doc. I'm on my way for the fitting now. Be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
To-do list by Peter. Scheduling Peter. Have some reminders, I don't know.
Attention units, a break-in was just reported. Incident was reported near Trinity.
What incident?
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a
Nah.
story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry.
Mary
I'll make sure she's
Jane.
careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned.
Oh, that's some nice
I was actually
moves.
touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Yeah, I really like those jumps. Like out of nowhere. Ooh. Anyway. What? No, that's not what I want to do. Crime. Where is the crime? Hello.
Is this the mosh pit? Great.
Come on, cheat. So is there objectives? I don't. There it is. Throw 3 and 3. No. Need to find a throw. There you go.
I realize the irony in me saying this, but I hope you've learned not to hit people.
Oh my god, I love this game. Did I don't think I got to mention, like, I feel like I played Assassin's Creed for a while, and the difference between collecting, like doing the collecting thing, the small events and everything in Assassin's Creed and Spider-Man is that here it's fun to go from objective to objective. Where? No. Where are you?
I gotta stop that car.
Okay.
Your vehicle is unregistered. You have no license. Pull over.
Whoop.
Okay, you are not getting 5 stars.
Other side. Now it's left. Okay, safely. Safely? Nope. Same car. Dang. Again?
More crooks? This fight's going viral.
I feel like a damn cocoon. Not how I thought today was gonna go.
And you're next. Oh, nope. Your friend saved you. You don't okay that? What? I'm gonna pick up that and there you go. Who's next? Come on. Another one.
Glad I stopped that. Too many crazy drivers in the city as it is.
But yeah, Martin Lee is clearly a villain. Like 100%. Might not be the boss, but he might very much be the boss. Not of the game, but like of that faction. It's just too convenient. Actually, no. It's more like he doesn't belong if that's not his deal. Like Octavius is definitely Dr. Octagonopus thing. But Martin Lee kind of isn't anything. Whereas Yuli, like, she has a different role on the spot compared. Where am I going? Yeah, narratively, Martin Lee is otherwise just kind of there.
Those guys are already breaking. I better stop the entering. Ever hear a knocking?
Who's next? Who's next? Wait. Wait a second. Come on. Get beat up. Where's the other one?
The full set? I should get extra credit for this.
Level 9. I guess that's yeah, that's a few skill points. So we wanted this. Web throw knocks people out. That feels natural. But throwing an enemy rapidly press Y to just keep on spinning. Nice. Extra bonus. Who cares? Web zip a second time. I don't want to go that way. Oh, though that's good. Air attack, deal additional. Nah, not just that. Square after L in a direction to perform it. Oh, yes. Press X after a roll. Oh, yes. R2 and ravioli scale. Hold R and I shouldn't just spend it all on that tree, but like I want to spend it all on that tree. That branch. This is oh, but this is good though. Yeah, I'm gonna take it, but try not abuse of that basically. What's this? Hold Y while in the air to yank enemy upward. Oh. But like, yeah, no, that's just cheap. And I'm gonna use it all the time. Oh, that feels good now. It just feels natural. What? So where was I going?
All units, we've got a commercial robbery in progress. Location is Hudson Town.
Wing it. What am I doing? Oh, hi.
Gentlemen, afraid I've got to ask you to leave the store.
Come on. That's not how you shoot. I don't know. I think I've heard of that issue, the gameplay recording thing. I think it's a Spider-Man PS4 thing. Who's next? Ouch. Okay. You're next.
Arresting Fisk brought all the small timers out of the woodwork.
I saw a backpack all webbed up near here. Thought you might need it.
You did
Thank
the right
you.
thing telling me.
Dude has insight. Not insight, but well, he's smart.
My ESU ID badge from my semester as a teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday.
I like the scratch marks. Oh, right, gadget. I don't have much gadget I want. More like suits. Suit power. Yeah. Oh. Scarlet War. Whereas this is Scarlet Spider suit. Magnetically polarized armor plating makes suit temporarily bulletproof against all enemies and even snipers. Stark suit. Yeah, I guess it is. Whereas this is the upgraded suit. Okay. I was in the spider, bro, to temporarily aid in combat. Discharge amplified EMP will stun enemies. I kind of like the usual design though. So, reduce incoming, but yeah, those are just stats basically. Finishers generate bonus gadget refills. Reduces incoming blast and rocket damage. I'm not looking at the right thing. Increase the rate of focus generated. Just easy. Perfect dodge temporarily increases damage. What? Increase XP for defeating enemies. Guess that's good. I'll just talk about that. Dope. What is this? The network is down. Financial district side mission. Kinda stands out a lot, so let's go. Well, I said the thing about Assassin's Creed, like the travel zone not being that fun, but it's pretty fun actually. Well, in the first series, let's say. But like, it's not that fun. Hola.
Look, I know you've been hacking into our crime system towers.
Wasn't
yeah.
me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using
Indeed.
multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take a look? If you help, I promise I won't tell anyone you're hacking us.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal. Found a signal. Just need to
That was easy. Okay.
I'll check the taller rooftops in the district. Fisk's men. This is my shocked face.
Voila. Ooh, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Oh my. They knew what they were in for. Out! Bye-bye. Ah, he's not even. Now bye-bye. Up we go.
Gotta take out the jamming device.
Yoink.
Shoddy workmanship. workmanship. I just took out a jamming device. That do anything?
No, but like I said, there's probably a bunch of them.
Makes sense. I'll track them down. I wonder if Fisk's men had anything to do with the system going down in the first place. Aw, they had a jamming party and didn't invite me. Sleep it off.
Hola. Sniper. Okay. That's a dead spider. Where were I?
Jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal. Found a signal. Just need to... Aw, they had a jamming party and didn't invite me. I see him!
Ah, snipers. Snipers with automatic rifles. Ouch. I guess I should try to dodge.
The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal. Found a signal. Aw, they had a jamming party and didn't invite me.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, but also can we sneak? 5 moves ahead. Boop. Where's the other one? Wait. Bye. That's convenient. Yeah, I noticed that with the brute earlier. So do I. Let's do this. Ouch. Bye.
Need to get rid of the jammer.
That would have been cool.
Sometimes breaking stuff is the answer. And it's fun too.
Spider-Man, it's working. I'm starting to get a weak signal. It's garbled, but I picked up something about Fisk and outfit.
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're planning. Only one for it to still be working. This last jamming device has to be up on a high rooftop. Found you.
Nothing over here. Why we need these jammers? I thought our...
Don't mind me. Ow. Out with you. Bye. Okay. Chill. Oh my god, goodbye. What? Acha.
Now. Okay, that's the last of them. The system
12
should be
meter
back
then.
online.
Spider-Man! Signal!
Spider-Man, the crime system's working again.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out. Gotta get to the docks before they escape.
Not sure what I'm taking a picture of, but okay. No, other. But that's a dangerous one.
Guns. Enough
A
firepower for a small
guns.
army. Whatever they're planning to do with those, it's nothing good. Gotta find out what those guns are for.
How many? Do you want to come over here? Oh, that was a big gun. Dang it.
Can't wait to try out this new ammo.
You're not seeing me, right? Ah, that's not what I meant to do. You don't see me. Don't mind me.
Now maybe I can figure out what's
Oh.
going on.
Okay. Investigation. Yup, the guns. I made the guns.
Guns, prison guard uniforms, and spoofed ID cards. They were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft.
And they were hiding in the trucks.
Sorry to spoil your prison break, guys.
Yeah. Oops, I did. Okay. He got Davy. No. That's unfair. I'm only half man. Breakdance. How about you come over here? No? Okay.
We'll take you alive or dead. Fisk doesn't care.
Looks like New York's finest have it from here.
Everything's clear on my end.
Fine, they're the same.
System, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it. But
Thank
if you
you.
get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers.
Ouch. Oh, landmarks. Wrong point. Oh, probably that. Snap. Yeah, once you take a picture, the camera thing should disappear. Whoop. He's probably here. Oh, nope.
Osman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that
What
the
the-
perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in
The infamous dumpling recipe. Should have come
Chinese
with
pork
step
dumpling.
10. Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment.
Oh. Nope. What? Oh my god. Hope.
Aunt May's recipe for wheat cakes. I could never make it work on my own.
So Aunt May's the one who doing the wheat cakes. That's how we should have known about the wheat thing, feast thing. Well, that's not how we should have known. We not picking up that specific backpack, but you know. Where are we going? Might as well pick up that backpack. Pew! Pew! Yoink. Ah, no.
Hey, my Mark I web shooters.
You just
I've
leave it
improved the
there?
Storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's already looks pretty tight as storage. Yeah, I don't know. Oop. Bah. Knock knock. Yeah, that's ominous. You don't put the input there.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what
I-
you want it to do, and
I was asking about inside. How did you make that with natural arms? Oh, prosthetics. Okay.
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
stop that right now!
Just pick up that bag.
Highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor.
Osborn, it's the goblin. Well, we never know who the goblin is, but it's Harry's father, basically.
Signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the
I'm gonna
latest
just go with the arm.
No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
Hey, says Peter.
Bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter.
The smartest man in the room.
Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Ominous stare from behind.
Easy.
What easy?
They didn't take everything.
Was he about to
Maybe
flip
we
the
could start
table?
over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to
I'm out.
think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. There must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
I'm going to that station. Oh, not station, but the radio tower thing.
All units, we have a vehicle chase in progress. Report came in from Clinton. Over.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Shush, shush. Actually, what are you doing? Like, there's crimes. It sounds like you can just jump off the building, though. So about that crime.
I'm losing him.
No, you're not. See? Woo. Woo.
Young man, I will pull this car over right
Oh, I-
now. That's just rude.
No, yeah, okay.
Here's your stuff. You guys look so cozy in there. I hate to pull you out.
Ouch.
Long time no
Come
see.
on. Just creep out. Oh, come on. What can I do? Oh, I need to go backward. Okay. Last one? That was a sneak attack. Bop. You... Okay, next one.
Criminals, these guys have an impressive social circle.
What the? Double the punch. Ouch. He just beat up Spider-Man. Just like that. Anyway.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, aka the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior...
Sorry. I'm out of here.
Whee.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I watched them,
Normal. It's like amazing. No.
Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was
It has a special name, but like it's the third. That's also the normal.
Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
More research station, the city to earn more research token. Okay. Hell's Kitchen. This is another of our air quality stations. Monitoring combination super important for the city and its citizens, but certain corporate overlords are less than thrilled by the prospect of their pollution output being publicly reported.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch
the other one.
Contaminants before they reach toxic levels.
Yeah. Spectacular sounds kind of bigger than amazing, but yeah.
Because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high.
Sudden.
And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die.
It wasn't that bad a second ago.
The particles are concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source.
Perch. Where is it? What? Should I punch the cloud? I did not get what I'm supposed to do. Or like take a picture? Oh, trace them back to the source. I mean, seems to be the source. Whoop-bah. I can indeed. But yeah, there's four difficulties. I'm the third, and which is the normal one. Benchmarks. Okay. Does it scroll past? Is there an option? I think there was this. Setting. Game. Amazing. Yeah. So spectacular is the bigger one. See. Amazing is standard. What am I supposed to do? Perch. Yeah, I really don't know. Maybe lower? Wow. Chill. Snapping a frog collect contaminants. Is it this? No, of course not. Go through the cloud. Just need to go high enough then. Launch. Nope. Cloud.
Nasty as they are,
okay.
I gotta swing right through those clouds. For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there.
I have to go sniff there. Yoink. No, that I guess the point is that he's not sniffing. No?
I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway.
Wasn't there someone? Okay. That's a lot of clouds. Just need 8.
Oh, feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe.
Come on. There.
I must be freaking these people out. What else is new?
No. I thought I was done.
Huh. The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to use that camera. Read the UI? No, I was looking for the landmark that was on the GPS. So not related to the mission. Well, yoink. Nope. No, come on.
Great light on that one.
Is that so? Is there a car up there? Whoops.
Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Aside for a second. Oops.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was. But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
I don't really know my Spider-Man villains. There's probably something like the... No, I don't know.
Units, possible narcotics sale reported. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
Yeah, I really wish they would toggle off the camera.
The demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad.
He couldn't.
You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon. When MJ and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up.
Yeah, that would be hard to pay the rent then. Hello. Speaking of which, 30 minutes.
Thurman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation.
We saw the camera, so that means someone's looking.
Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is.
Uh,
Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Herman, come on.
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk too much.
Well, that's a matter of opinion. Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me.
Nope, gotta try something else.
Wow. Yeah, not so easy.
Nicely, maybe. Coming your way.
Okay, that did not work. I need really to wait until he's down.
Remember our first fight? Me.
Is it the thing about trying to look like the new voice actor? No, I didn't notice.
Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me.
Oh, nice.
Quit now for your own good.
Okay, AoE.
Catch. If you come clean, I can help you.
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money.
No.
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Okay. Please. I'm not dead. Oh, okay. I'm dead.
Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk too much.
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal rate? Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me. Give up before you really get hurt.
This one's gonna hurt. You come clean, I can help you.
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money.
No.
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Okay, I can't just dodge it like that. Please take it. Oh, is it building tension? I don't think that's building tension.
No, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Oh, wait. No. Oh, come on, Herman. You tell me who you're working for. I can help you
Oh,
cut a
that
deal.
did not work. That still doesn't work.
Okay, catch this one with your face. You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people. Could be anything under those masks.
Wait,
Oh.
did you say mask?
No. Oh, okay. No. Okay. That's midair.
These mask guys. What do they want the money for?
Okay.
As soon as I finish the job, I'm gone.
protect you!
No way! You ain't seen what I seen! You son of a...
Okay,
Spike.
last chance to give up!
Ouch.
I really mean it!
He did it.
Okay, last chance to give up! This time I really mean it!
Nope. Oh, didn't notice the QT. QT.
Now is your last chance! Seriously! Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally.
Why? Shock and awe.
Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
I can do a bit more.
Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
A bit.
Probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Yeah. Hello? Or do I just need to open the thing? Ah, there it is. One of the hardest to prevent air quality, blah blah blah, low particle count pollutants. Stuff that can make you sick from only a few grams. The station specializes in solving that exact problem by targeting specific particle tokens.
Hey pal, this station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
So he made a message for Peter for every station.
The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start.
Whoop up. Unknown substance.
There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it.
You combine to take care absorption. Okay. What a fun mini game.
Mercury. Bonded with something else. I can't tell what. This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk.
Up.
Let's see what a sample from this can tell me.
Alright. We're not, it's not that late.
Nitric acid in there too.
Though if I forget, then the stream's gonna just disappear in a couple minutes. But yeah, thanks for passing by.
I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this. Phew, that stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it.
It's not the same yet. Just leave that there for now. Maybe this here. Nope. That wouldn't be enough. That would not be the right one. Oops. Okay. No, there's no, okay. Oh, probably need that. Here, this, here, then this, and this. There you go.
Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar? Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local residents.
Again? Wow.
I think I found the problem. Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing. Need to clean up the site fast. Huh. The calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material. Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess. One down. Breathing this stuff in, not good. Just a couple more barrels. Gotta stay above this stuff. Last one.
Wow.
That's it. Sealing the grate
Boom.
webbing should
Cleared.
stop any residual drainage. That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
Probably won't have time for a new mission. Well, more like I don't know if a new mission's gonna be gone in 10 minutes.
Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working
Jefferson
this case for
Davis.
years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. Wow, no, come on. Yoink. Spider t-shirt.
Oh man, I meant to wash this gym shirt 6 years ago.
Let's go. Ouch.
Demons seem to be gearing up for something big.
Nah, no research, that takes too long. What's with all that activity? Oh. I wish I could pendulum sometime. Can I, please? Pretty please? Or is it not the radio tower? Yeah, it seems to be the radio tower. Maybe I'm considered in combat or something? Oh, okay. All right. So that is in. No, I don't know. It's kind of interesting that the Avenger Tower is just there. That's weird though. Let's come back. There we go. Da 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 da.
Cat 34. Demons have opened fire on police. Report
Huh.
came in near Gracie.
So you just call them demons.
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was.
Well, yeah, it's just the Avenger thing. Okay, I'm going. Falla.
Hey, so this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse.
Okay, last hour. Well, no, it's a matter of seconds before I disappear. But also last hour. It's not a matter of seconds, come on. Hello. And a side mission. Alright. Manual save, why not? I mean, we probably did one just now. You saved it. Yeah. Not sure how to do this, but.
All officers on alert. A kidnapping
Shush.
is reported.
Shush.
Officers needed in Yorkville.
No. Yep. Let's switch directly to this. Thanks for having been there. Have a nice rest of night. I will definitely try to play soon. Though I should try to draw at some point too. But also, like, I can probably toggle one and on. Like, half work and half Spider-Man. Sure. And then Legend Arceus is gonna come out soon. But anyway. See ya.